Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Red Dead Redemption 2. I am Draka Spidey. In our last episode, we left off in the camp. We had just turned in a bunch of material to Pearson. We do still need a few more items to complete, like our satchel, so we can get the Legends of the East Sachel. I think we needed a cougar for that. We need to get a couple of oxen for a rug near our cot. And I think we needed a cow and an alligator to pretty much finish up everything for the camp upgrades. So I think today we're going to finish those up. Probably continue hunting some legendary animals. Possibly the legendary elk. Legendary coyote, legendary fox, and maybe the legendary ram. And who knows, we may even head up north and get one of the legendary bison, as well as getting some of the other materials we need for the talismans. In the meantime, let's just go ahead and pick up where we left off. Without any further ado, load into the camp. And then we'll start making our way. Definitely one of the first things I want to do is go get that cougar, just so we have more satchel space. I do hope everyone is having a wonderful day or a wonderful night, depending upon where you are in the world or when you're tuning into my videos. I do want to thank everyone who does tune into my videos. Make sure you hit that like, subscribe, feel free to comment. I do go back and read my comments. I'm still waiting on a good suggestion for a horse name for our Dark Bay Turkoman. So feel free to do all of that stuff. You can also find me on Twitch under the same username. And if you turn on notifications for that, then you'll know when I'm streaming. And feel free to join me in the chat. So let's see. We're going to go ahead and jump on the nameless one. And head on out to see about getting our legendary cougar. Now, we may get lucky and get the cougar that was supposed to spawn over by camp. I don't think I ever hunted that particular one. Never encountered it, so right out of the camp, we're going to hang a left and see if we can't pick him up. Right on down this trail over near where we got one of the Jack Hall gangs. Second map, I believe, is what we got over here. Keep our ears peeled for the growling. Didn't hear him, so
easy now.
a couple of pronghorn are over here, though. So it looks like we're going to have to either head north over near where we got the legendary moose, or head over to Blackbone Forest and see if we can hunt some cougar over there.
That's a real beautiful. Easy.
There's our gentleman constantly hunting this dead person. You know what? We're going to do it this way.
You think you a lawman? Go to hell! If I shoot you, I ain't gonna miss!
Turned into a bad day for you, mister.
Oh, once I'm loose, I'm gonna bleed you dry!
So,
You
what
cocksucking
do you got
fool!
for me? Let's go, boy. Yeah.
I put on my mask there just in case for anybody passing by. We did not get an honor ding, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Another good thing about getting the Legends of the East Sachel, when we can carry a lot more, we'll be able to carry 99 of the hay. So we're not just limited. We can take care of our horse a little bit better. As well as 99 apples, 99 beets, 99 corn, so on and so forth. One thing I will always suggest is anytime you're riding along up here and you get to this bridge, do be careful because O'Driscolls do like to ambush you in the bridge. And if you use photo mode,
Slow it up.
you can sometimes see when they're going to. You don't even really need photo mode, but if you notice the horses just there on the other side, then you're going to get ambushed if you ride straight on through. But if you were to go down and try and go around, then the horses will take off and the O'Driscolls will not be there. I think we're going to go ahead and prepare ourselves and just go ahead and take these O'Driscolls out.
Stop there! Keep your gun on him. We got you!
Gotcha! They started it.
Hey, what?
We also need to still find a Nakota as well, so another thing we're going to do while we're over near Blackbone Forest is really keep our eyes peeled for a Nakota for Horseman Challenge number 10. And as soon as we get the Nakota, then we'll come back and get any Tennessee or Kentucky's to go ahead and finish off that challenge completely. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Those were a couple of fish that we ran over.
Easy, easy. Giddy up. Yep. Buddy?
Get away! Ah! Anyone! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! No! No! Ah! Someone help me!
Whoa, easy.
Oh, Jesus! Please!
Here, take a swig of this.
Almost got the wolf in time.
Ain't no healing this one, partner. Can't stay. I can't hold. I get her.
And there goes the wolf way over there. We're not going to worry about that. Maybe if I already had a secondary horse, then I would, but for now, we're just going to ignore it. One good thing about encountering him, it means we're not going to get the grizzly bear right up here. But what horses are those? Would have really liked to have known.
Giddy up.
Chances are they probably might have had a Nakota in with them. So we're gonna ease our way up. Take advantage of photo mode. And they are still there. So the dark one, I'm gonna say is probably a Morgan or a Kentucky Saddler. This one has promise for possibly being a Nakota. Oh, it's a thoroughbred. Tennessee Walker. Tennessee Walker. There are any others? Oh, something way off there. That's a deer. So no Nakotas at the moment. We'll continue making our way. Maybe we'll get lucky down in the middle of the field. Keep our ears open for the ever so rare. Because that eagle taking off with, or hawk taking off with the squirrel.
Yep.
Morgan and an American Standard bred. Really tell from there. Another Morgan. Well, that guy's riding away really quick. Kind of wondering what he might be scared of. Gray wolf. Couple of them. Don't really need any
Won't take long, boy.
wolf pelts anymore. Definitely not for the camp. Might need a few for the trapper still. One of them was a 3-star, I thought. Oh, here it is. Another good thing about getting that Legends of the East Sachel is we'll definitely be able to hold a lot more big game meat. And then we're definitely going to start cooking a lot of that up to carry with us. Because seasoned big game meat, whether with mint, creeping thyme, or oregano, will fortify your cores for your health, your stamina, or your dead eye. Creeping thyme does the dead eye. Always remember that. Thyme and eye. Mint is for your health, which leaves the oregano for your stamina. Don't know if scared them all off. Looks like the same one there. I think we scared the others off.
Giddy up.
Oh,
There we go.
just spawned in. American Standard Bread, Morgan, another Morgan, another Morgan, and that was it. So, let's go ahead and scare them off in this direction. I could have swore I also heard a wolf just now. An elk. I don't see any. Bald eagle. Definitely think I keep hearing wolves.
Yep. Yep.
Hanging Dog Ranch. Definitely going to hit that up for one of the challenges for Sharpshooter later on. I don't think we've done that one yet. Yeah, the next Sharpshooter we need is actually two different species of animal in the same deadeye. And then this third one is going to be shooting 5 flying birds while on a moving train. I believe this one is to kill 4 enemies with the same tomahawk. I think this is to kill a certain number of animals without ever reloading your weapon. I believe this is the one that I was talking about. Or shoot somebody 660 yards away. Or that one is. I'm not sure which one. And this one is to shoot a certain number of enemies while on horseback, I think. This one, I believe we have to shoot the hat off of 3 individuals with a shotgun. And I don't remember what that one is. So 2 animals with the same deadeye. Usually use the varmint rifle for that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and head on over to the trapper to get rid of this wolf. As well as see if there are any cougars over there. Looks like an American paint. Just a single horse. Sometimes there are a few more over here, but I tend to be careful because there is a grizzly encounter right over in these woods. So typically don't venture too close to them unless I really have to. And there's that horse that took off. Tucky Saddler.
Yep.
Dakotas usually sometimes like to be on this side of the road. But they like to hide in the trees, making them a little more difficult to find. But every now and then you can find one over here.
I don't need or want your company. Here. Whoa, easy.
That would have been a
How you
snake.
doing, boy?
Longhorn buck.
Here.
This is not the O'Driscoll encounter, I don't think. I think this is just a couple of individuals that get mad if you come over near them, but they don't necessarily attack you like the O'Driscolls would.
Yeah. Nice and easy. Made to measure.
What are we nice and easy? Is that a bear? I don't see anything over here.
Bandoliers made to order. Welcome back. All right, let's have a look.
I'm going to go ahead and sell all of these pelts, except for the panther. I'm going to hold on to that one for a few minutes.
Real good doing business with you. Boy. There's my boy. You okay, boy? Thank you. Yep.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Still need to get one more perfect boar.
Yep. Easy. Whoa.
Alright. I'm up here on good old rock of safety. Looks like a couple of coyotes, a deer. There's some more boar up there. Right with the tree in our way. So one. Can't see that one. It's only a 2. Alright, a single rider. There's also a boar right there in the distance I can see. We're going to see if cougar is over here by using this gentleman as bait. And if he continues riding on, doesn't look as if the cougar's there, but it might be up near the stream up by the creek. One star, 2 star. 3-star raccoon that we no longer need, at least for the moment. Oh, that was a horse. I thought it was a deer. Way over there. Doesn't look like the O'Driscolls are there. Again. Wonder what scared off the coyotes. It didn't scare off the horse. Kill 5 flying birds while on a moving train. It's always my least favorite one to do, but one of the better ways to do it is when you are up in the mountains near the meteor rock area. You can jump onto the train from the water tower. Kind of wait until it gets close to a tunnel that you have to go through.
So you just stay back.
And break out your varmint rifle and go ahead and take out your birds. More than likely you are going to get a wanted level, but again, being so far up there, it takes a little bit of time for the lawmen to get to you, so that'll allow you a chance to escape. I think I have successfully done it without getting a wanted level maybe 3 times in all of the numerous playthroughs that I've done. Three-star boar, and of course he goes the other way. Every now and then can wind up catching side of the grizzly bear that... Oh, yep, there we go. It's only a 1-star though. So I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna try and ride away but come back, and hopefully he will stay in this vicinity. The gentleman is still riding, being chased by him. As I said, you can see where he likes to hang out right over in there. See if we can see him photo mode. Might have gone on to the other side of the hill over there. Oh, there he goes. The little raccoon really wanted to come and try and bite our ankles off. So I'm going to go ahead and try and reload right in here. And hopefully not get attacked by the cougar. I'll put this right over here by where he likes to spawn. So let's get that out. Bear is not there. Wonder if we have this dog. Oh, it's a border collie. Oh, there's the cougar. And it is a 3-star. That was a lucky shot over the hill. While we're over here at the moment, I want to go ahead and show one more thing before we head on over to the trapper to get rid of this carcass. And that's if we come over here into the woods near where the O'Driscolls like to hang out, there is an Indian burial site, burial mound. You can hear a black bear over there running away. Right over here in these woods. One thing that's very interesting is if you play Grand Theft Auto, and if you've done a certain thing within Grand Theft Auto, if you were to come here, you can actually get, I think, a stone hatchet from this area. But this is just a Indian burial site or native burial. And if you were to shoot your gun somewhere in here, then it just immediately starts raining for whatever reason. Like the spirits are not happy with you. But we're going to leave it alone. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to now go ahead and head over to the trapper, sell our cougar carcass, and listen for the owl that needs help. Morgan and a Morgan. Still need that Nakota.
Yeah.
I don't want to chance another cougar, but it would be nice go ahead and get that last 4 that we need
Yep.
before we head out of here.
Okay then.
Like that one horse is still kind of there. Morgan.
Yep.
Don't see the boar anymore. I think they ran off.
Giddy up.
Always amazes me that the crows and ravens are so cannibalistic. They'll eat their own dead.
Yeah.
They're,
If you have an order to make it now.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
just the carcass so we can get it off of our horse.
What?
Closing up in a minute, folks.
He doesn't really close up at this location. The only place that I think he truly closes is the one that's in Saint Denis. I think all the ones out here in the wild, this particular one, the one over close to Ansburg, the one in Tall Pines, I think it is, and the one over by Rig Station. I think you can pretty much hit them up 24/7. Alright, what is that? California Coyote. I don't know if I could get lucky with the Nakota here in the trees.
He's
Here, bear, but I think it's a black bear. Yeah, that's the black bear. 1 star. Our friend the owl. Black bear really does not want to go away.
Whoa.
Come on. Here you are. Pronghorn buck.
Easy, boy. It's okay.
There we go. Elk and whatever that is. Another elk. Beautiful night sky. Oh,
Hey, easy now. Hey, Tom. Away from me.
don't start nothing, won't be nothing. I was just minding my own. And you guys wanted to show up? Frighten the nameless one. I didn't even get a chance to see whether any of you were 3 stars. Don't think any of them were 3 stars. It looks like possibly 3 2-stars and a 1-star. Or 2 2-stars and 2 1-stars. Completely forgot about that snake carcass.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done. It'll take more than that, boy.
Alright, see if any horses spawned over here. I don't think so. Another wolf, or is that a coyote? Coyote?
Giddy up.
While we're over here, I think I'm going to go ahead and get the antler knife. At least show you where that might be. Over here on the other side of Hanging Dog Ranch. Might be another black bear over here, but as long as we don't go too far north. I think there's another grizzly over in here. There's also a kind of a tree house over here, and you can have an encounter way later on. A couple of individuals, Mr. Black and Mr. White, and I do believe that they are up in the tree house. But until then, you can utilize the tree house and check it out. Right over here, this little built-up cabin up in the sky for safety reasons. And then I think the antler knife is right over there on that hill. I know it's over here somewhere. And you won't be able to mistake it. You'll see a dead grizzly on the ground, and then when you go and inspect the grizzly, there it is right there. You will see the grizzly laying on top of some poor unfortunate soul. And you can't really skin this grizzly or anything like that, so just come on over and you see the knife sticking out of the bear. And then it's another unique item that you can wind up getting. I don't know, something about it though, I just really like the antler knife. Can't customize it or anything because again it is a unique weapon. And then further up in here, there's a shack that has a lady in it who has 3 dogs that will attack you if you come too close. She possesses the other half of the Otis Miller map, and we'll wind up coming to see her a little bit later on. This little alcove right here, there's a cave. If you come in here, and this is where the devil hermit is, and he professes to be the devil when he's just a hermit, wants to be left alone. But if you come in here, get drunk, pass out, when you wake up, you'll actually be outside of the map in this general area right up in here. And that's the way that you can get outside of the map, explore, and I usually take advantage of that to get some of the animals from New Austin with Arthur Morgan, since Arthur cannot go into the red zones because he is wanted dead or alive. You can get almost all of the animals, and then we can even make our way to Guarma by going all the way around. Because Guarma is way down on the southern part. It's actually a different map. But we'll do that in a way later episode. We're not going to worry about that for right now. In the meantime, let's go ahead and head on back. We finally got our perfect cougar pelt, and I'm going to go ahead and save real quick because I don't think I saved afterwards. Gonna hopefully, really hope that
Whoa, easy.
a Nakota shows up over in the flowery meadow. There he goes.
Easy. You're okay.
Now the bear's trying to come back to us because he got spooked from the rancher who has all of those sheep out there.
Yep.
I'm gonna cross the river. See if the Nakota will wind up spawning for us.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to, we could go ahead and do the second encounter with the Lady Watson in the Watson cabin. But I'm going to hold off on that one for just a little bit. You remember we went there and we were able to find the semi-automatic shotgun. It was in worn condition. We'll be able to get a better one later on in the game. But we at least have that one for now.
Yeah.
Elk. If you're an elk, looking for some horses.
Yeah. Yep.
American Standard Red. Bull elk. Really don't want to let any horses spawn. There we go. Oregon. Everybody that we saw earlier.
There we go. Yep.
White-tailed deer.
Yeah. Yep. Easy now. Giddy up. Giddy up.
I think that's a Kentucky Saddler. Oh, Tennessee Walker. Come on. Tennessee Walker. Morgan. Don't really want to give up the prize. Alright.
Yeah.
Head on back to camp and at least get our new satchel. Something else we'll do along the way is make a small detour by a certain individual's farm and completely brutalize his ox if it's a 3-star. And I never ever feel guilty about taking this particular ox just because of what this individual does to our beloved Arthur Morgan. in the grand scheme of things. In the meantime, we're going to prepare for an O'Driscoll ambush. Hoping one doesn't happen. Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah. Load up. Giddy up.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like Arthur's just a little too loud for his own good. Usually winds up scaring animals off.
Yeah.
Oop, didn't mean to kick that animal. I think it survived though.
I'm just fine alone. Better. Easy, easy. Yep.
Alright. This will always be an ox of some kind. Not necessarily a 3-star, but in this case it is. And having said that, you can come right over here. There's a hole in the fence. Right over there. I'm gonna save really quick. There is a stable hand that can sometimes spot you, so depending upon where he is, definitely gonna try and take this ox. And again, if you know whose ranch this is, and you know the events of the game, there's nothing wrong with taking this ox.
There you go.
It'd be really nice if we could hurry up with this skinning. Again, we need 2 ox for the upgrade at the camp, and that's going to be to have a rug for Arthur Morgan. But we got 1 at least for right now, and we can come back a little bit later and get a second one. And then back onto the road as if nothing untoward has happened. Oops. There we go.
Easy, whoa.
Did not mean to hit that little bird, but there he is. So now we need 1 ox, 1 cow, and 1 alligator,
Horse looked at, man.
and we will be completely done with all of the crafting that we can do. Nope, we need 1 more boar as well for John. And then we'll be done with all the crafting at the camp. Morale at the camp will be high. Everyone will love you. Not really. But at least you'll have gotten it done. Passed by the ranch house that we helped finance. And you can wind up talking to the individuals who live here, but they don't really say anything special. Just your standard hellos.
I hope that ain't all your blood.
Guess we need to go ahead and clean off our gloves. There we go. What blood were you talking about, ma'am?
You seem full of joys of spring, miss.
Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, partner.
Hello there.
And this was the farmer
Okay,
that
fella.
wound up buying the house. And that's about the only interaction you really get from them. Nothing else really special. And even though we already got our cougar, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see if it spawns.
Yep.
I don't hear it, so I don't think it did.
Slow up now.
Working? Want to lend a hand?
You did real good, boy.
Going over till he's so in love. He's not doing the washing, that's for sure. Now help me or clear out.
Hello, Arthur.
Don't want to talk to you, Dutch.
Arthur?
Really wish Grimshaw would come and ask for herbs.
Oh, hello, Arthur.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan. I will. Now this I can work with. Thank you, Arthur.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
If you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
And now we have the Legends of the East Sachel, which, as you can see, greatly expands the carrying capacity for all item
Just remember,
types.
my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
Still need one more ox, an alligator, one more boar, and one more cow. And then we'll be done.
Remember, you won't find something like this anywhere else.
Alright, it is 2, so let's put that on.
You're a good boy.
Into Valentine, and we're going to stock up on provisions and ammo.
Good.
Ain't nobody got a heart.
I'm going to go ahead and talk to Mickey, just so that you guys can see the interaction. But but I will not give him a hug.
Hello, mister.
Hey, brother. I'm too old to get a job, mister. Way too old. Can't we be friends?
Sure.
I'm so happy. I ain't had a friend in a long time. Long time. My last friend died. Weren't my fault. They said it was, but they was wrong. It's fun being with you, mister. Can I hold you a second, mister? Can I?
Get lost.
I'm sorry, mister. I'll see you again. I guess.
If you do wind up giving him a hug, then he'll pickpocket you and take a little bit of your money. It's not very much, but still. Principle of the fact. That's why I declined the hug.
Selling the paper again. Ain't gotta work.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister. Leviticus Cornwall's train robbers still at large. Hello.
Bankers and bigwigs.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time. What can I do for you?
Don't think we have anything that I really want to customize. I think we've pretty much customized everything. But
All the trouble in Valentine late, and people are starting to talk about the curse again.
we'll definitely stock up on ammo. That should be enough for that one. Pistol is good. I think we're actually okay on pistol ammo. It's definitely the high velocity repeater that I want. And the express. Definitely want more express rifle ammo. I think we're okay on high velocity. And we'll go ahead and get some more varmint. Shotgun shells were good. Pick up a few more slugs. Have all of the arrows that we want. We should actually hit up to 6 point and make sure that
Let's
we're
have a look in here.
topped off on
Thank you for your help.
our throwing knives. We also need to go find the poison throwing knife pamphlet at some point. If you don't want to go out and get it for free, you can actually buy it from the fence.
All going to hell.
Hey,
Hey,
Don't remember the exact location, but we'll definitely find it at some point. I'm sure it'll come back to me, as I have got almost all of the pamphlets
You ain't been through in a while.
in the
Got
past.
everything you need. Have a look.
We're gonna
Big Tommy's still in a bad way from that fight.
stock up on provisions now that we can carry a lot more. Just kind of go a little wild on some of them. Again, now we can carry like 99 of all of them. Same with the stuff for the horses. We'll go ahead and
Well, it's always here if you want to take another look.
take our horse to the stable and get it a horse care package.
Thanks for your assistance.
You good for nothing, cheating bastard! I ain't hearing no more of this. I won that game fair and square.
Shit, fair and square my ass!
It's not my favorite thing to do, but we'll give it a shot as far as taking on the duel.
You heard me, fair and why don't you let your pistol do the talking?
Venison.
All right here, folks.
Been a
Your
while.
move.
Someone help, please!
Yeah, come on.
Who else wants some, huh? Sure, I'll shoot you. Wouldn't mind some practice. Well, let's get to it then. And there we go.
Just don't go over and loot the bodies, because then you will get hit with an honor ding, as well as probably pick up a wanted level. There's also another one in Van Horn as well.
Who do we have here? Oh, that's a fine steed. Got some stable space for him if you're interested.
Tech and service. Provisions. And you can see now we can carry 99 of the apples. The main one I definitely want to get is the hay. Go ahead and completely stock up on that.
I'm happy to sell you another. Another, eh? Solid choice there.
Peppermints and sugar cubes as well.
A good choice.
A few celeries.
All right. Another, eh?
That should be good for now. And as I said, we'll go ahead and
Another? All right.
get a horse care package.
I'll miss that nag. Real good one.
And then head on up to 6 points. I think we should have enough tomahawks. So we can get 2 more throwing knives. Only got 2 poison. 4 improved. We don't have the pamphlet for the homing tomahawk or the improved tomahawk just yet, so we're not going to be able to get any of them. And of course, we have our ancient tomahawk. So we'll at least pick up a couple more throwing knives from 6 Points Cabin. Probably should have eaten a little bit of food at the saloon, but why buy all the provisions if you're not going to use them? Just in case we run into some wolves right up here. And that should be it.
Here.
Come over to this side. I think there's a better chance for wolves on this side. And we do still need to
Here.
see if we can find the timber wolf.
Easy.
Safe distance. Really? Just saw that horse. And then it runs off. Well, some kind of horse that we needed to study too. That is not. That was a wild horse of some kind. I believe that's a O'Driscoll camp. See it right there. That is our Nakota that we need. See if we can calmly come upon it. And then all we'll need is the Tennessee Walker, Kentucky Saddler, and Horseman Challenge number 10 will be done. The only thing I'm worried about is the wolves showing up now. The hell? Oh, there it is.
Hey, you're okay. I ain't gonna hurt you. Shh, easy now. It's okay. Easy, easy. Easy. Easy there. Easy, easy. Oh, easy. Settle down.
All right. And there's a Nakota. I think I just wanted to go ahead and break this one. I don't think we're going to keep it. I think instead,
Go on now.
here in a few minutes, we may go up north into the snow country and see if we can get the white Arabian, as well as the legendary bison that's up there. And there's also one of the items needed for one of the talismans. I'm just gonna pop into photo mode. I know this guy's camping here, that's not a big deal. Just trying to see if there are any wolves around, because again, they do like to spawn right in here.
Yep.
And even though it's not a rock of safety, there is this carriage of safety. If you really wanted to climb up on it, you know, you'd be safe from the wolves. Your horse is running. Probably the wild Nakotas. Yeah, there goes the Nakota right over there. Just trying to keep an eye out and an ear out for any wolves, just in case we can get fortunate enough for a timber. There's the sheep and the Nakota. Those are coyotes. Still need to get a secondary coyote for the trapper so we can get one of his hats that I really like. Saw the red on the radar and I thought it might have been a wolf charging towards us, but it's just the wanted area for Fort Wallace. There it is. And as I had mentioned in a previous video, if you notice, the wanted dead or alive is way over here under the R in Grizzlies, and I do believe that it was originally meant for Fort Wallace to be located over here, and then they wound up moving it to this location, but they never moved the wanted dead or alive. Now when you go to that area, you won't actually be wanted dead or alive. There's nothing flagged there for bounty hunters coming after you or Pinkertons or anything like that. It's just an overworld map error. And again, you can see it's just kind of this whole little area right in here. So it is believed that Fort Wallace was originally supposed to be here, but now it's not. Time-wise, so this is where the wolves wound up attacking us the one time. When we actually did kill a timber wolf, but we just didn't ever get a chance to study it. It was right over there on that little ridge. This small area right over here. It's a good little spot to try and spawn them in. I hear a goat. There he goes in the distance. Right over there, there's the fort. So every now and then, this is where the O'Driscolls like to spawn in. Wolves as well. So I'm going to come over here onto this ledge. There's also a fossil up here, but I'm not going to worry about getting that at the moment. And we're actually going to come back to this area for one of the treasure map locations. But every now and then you can get a wolf. Two to spawn right over here. Kind of near where that white-tailed deer is. Alpine goat. Just a random goat out here in the wild. For whatever reason, I used to think this was one of the only spots you could get the goats needed for your crafting items, but then I found the goat farmer right over here. Learned sod. And that's the guy that had all the goats. Wound up taking a couple of those. Deer. Looking for the wolves, not seeing anything, so we'll go ahead and come back to them a little bit later on. Oh, there they are. Hey, wolf. Just the one. There might be something over there. go. Gray wolf. Deer. Another gray. Now they're not going to be able to get us no matter what. Up here. There. And the ginseng. Alaskan ginseng. I believe there's also a rock carving over here as well. But we're not too worried about it at the moment. Scared off all the wolves.
Yeah.
Think I can craft a little bit more explosive ammo, which is what I really want to do. But as well, we're also going to get some of this seasoned big game meat, as I mentioned. So we have 10 altogether for the meat and a total of 8 on the herbs. So go ahead and cook these up, even if we stow them in our satchel. And I think this is going to be the last one. Explosive ammo. Let's go with explosive rifle. Do 5 of them. Poison throwing knives. Definitely going to go ahead and get a few more of those. All right. Go ahead and do save the rest of it for later. And now when we go back to 6 points, we can definitely pick up more. throwing knives and tomahawks. Let's see. Which way? This way.
Yep.
But one of the reasons I wanted to go ahead and do the explosive rifle ammo is, since we're up here, we're going to go ahead and hunt the Legendary Elk. Which is actually just up past Baracus Station. Oh, we still do need Kentucky Saddler and Tennessee Walker, but neither of those guys.
Yep.
We're also going to be careful of the lady who likes to spawn up here that lost Biscuit. You can see her walking by right up there, and there's Biscuit on the side of the road. Biscuit is the Silver Dapple Missouri Foxtrotter. Whoops. Who saw me do what?
What the?
Stop, or I'll kill you, I swear. You stop right there. Hey, you, stop.
Help! I need help!
Another reason why I saved just before going over the hill, because if things go sideways, then you can always reload. As soon as I reload, though, I am going to take a small bio break. Get up and stretch. Grab a quick little bite to eat, something to drink. Just waiting to spawn in. And then we'll go hunting for the legendary elk.
Get up.
All right. Right over here where we were. And like I said, I'm going to go ahead and pause for a quick moment. Take a bio break, and I'll be back in just a few moments. All right, and I'm back. Let's go ahead and try one more time. As far as dodging Biscuit and her owner. That crazy lady that likes to walk around everywhere. We'll come over onto this side. That way, if she does spawn, hopefully she's walking in the other direction. And not in the direction that they need to go. Looks like she didn't spawn in though. Which is a good thing. And as far as the Legendary Elk, it is actually right up here. There's our notification, and here's our first clue. Right around in here.
Alright, looks like something. I better get moving.
And it's going to be a tree rubbing.
Don't seem close.
Further on up. You should be right on the other side of that hill. Right there. And again, the elk is too big to be able to pick up and put on the back of your horse. So we only get just the skin.
Let's go, boy.
So we won't be able to turn in that legendary carcass for any extra money.
Slow it up.
We'll go ahead and cut through the tunnel here. But I will say, if you're coming in the direction that the train can come, once the dark adjusts like this, I would suggest getting over along the side like this. That way the train doesn't hit us as it goes by. I can continue walking, but I'd rather... Hang on, I'm going to go nice and slow. That way we don't inadvertently hit the train. And then once it's passed, we'll go right back onto the center of the track and get blinded by the light. And I'm mainly heading this way, not so much to go to the trapper just yet, but as I'd mentioned before, I'll come up here to the area near the meteor house in the meteorite site. Oh, there's a train. We're driving over it. We're going to want to jump from the water tower onto the train. Make sure that we have our varmint rifle when we do. And we're going to try and shoot 5 birds in the air on a moving train to knock that challenge out. More than likely pick up a wanted level at the same time. So definitely wear your mask or some kind of head covering so they hopefully don't identify that it's Arthur Morgan. And you also want to look for groups of birds such as the Canadian geese or maybe ducks that are all kind of flying together instead of just shooting one, then traveling along and then shoot another and then travel along. Because the minute you fire your gun, more than likely the train engineer is going to stop the train, and that's just going to make it so much harder to complete the challenge. Though you can go up and move the train on your own, and then when it's got full momentum going, step out, look for birds, shoot them, and it is still considered a moving train. But it's just easier if you're on the overall top of the train. This is another good spot to jump onto the train right here.
Easy, whoa.
It's just going to be a matter of waiting for another train since there were 2 back to back like that. It might be a moment before another one shows up. Well, first thing we want to do is get out our varmint rifle, make sure that we have that as we get off our horse. Tell our horse to stay.
Stay.
Once you get onto the moving train, the horse is going to start following you. So just bear that in mind. It will catch up to you, and then you'll be able to ride away, hopefully to safety. But if we just come right over here, stand, so we're just over the center of the train track, and we can jump onto the train when it finally does arrive. It's also a good spot. You want to come up here and just kind of wait and see if cougars wind up spawning. Sometimes they do, and you can see them crossing by, chasing individuals on their horse. Right over there is the meteor house. Right up there is the meteor rock area. And just gonna wait for a train. get tired of waiting in one spot, you can move to the other, and this is the water tower that I was talking about. And I trade off whether I jump from there, climb up the ladder right there on the left side, jump onto the train from there, giving you a little bit longer to get moving, but you're not going to be able to see too many birds between there and here. But here's a group of 4 ravens, and then you would only need 1 more. And that's the main reason, like I said, why I don't particularly like this challenge. There's a bunch of ducks. But just drink something to fortify your Deadeye all the way. I do have the tobacco, the chewing tobacco, but then I do also have 5 potent snake oils and 2 special snake oils. So I'm not going to worry about them just yet. I'm going to wait until I'm on the train. But I would fortify your Deadeye with something like that. And then just kind of keep an eye out for the clusters of birds. And just shoot 5 of them. That's all we really want. Once we get past that particular challenge, then some of the other challenges are easier by comparison. There's even a bandit challenge that wants you to rob, I think, 3 trains. And if you were to just come up here, jump onto the train, make your way back towards the caboose, the car just before the caboose, if you drop down in there, and I think there's like a can of vegetables or something like that. If you take that, that counts as robbing the train, and then you can jump off. And as long as you don't fire your gun and you're kind of sneaky about getting on the train, no one will really even know you were on it. And then you can just rinse and repeat however many times until that challenge is done. And that's, I want to say, Bandit 6 or 7. Of course, we don't have any of the bandits open, so can't even pull them up to show you. Which, the very first bandit challenge is robbing 5 people. And as I've mentioned before, there's a gentleman in Van Horn that will rob you, and you can chase him down and get your money back. And that counts as robbing him. And then there's an individual in Saint Denis coming out of the gunsmith that does the same thing. The guy in Van Horn is coming out of the saloon. And those are typically the 2 that I like to do because then I get my money back. But at the same time, it satisfies the needs for bandit number 1. And then you just need to rob 3 people after that. Of course, you're going to get an honor ding if you do that, but you can make it up with a couple of howdy partners going through Saint Denis. There was a black bear that went running by. It's also really nice to come up here and just look around, listen to some of the animals. And you can really pick up on what animals make what sounds for later on. You know, the minute I try and go to the water towers, right when the train's going to go ahead and show up. Usually the way things go. Either that or a cougar will show up out of nowhere, try and eat me alive. So if you see the tower over there in the distance, that's for a later mission. Oh, I hear that cougar. I heard him, I heard him, I heard him, I heard him, I heard him. Haha! You're not getting me, buddy. Where is he? Oh! There he is. And it's a 3-star. That was kind of funny.
Shit.
I wanted to go ahead and jump off, but The fact that he didn't fall off the first time made it necessary to definitely do it the second time. Now I know I don't have the secondary horse for the carcass, but we can at least get the 3-star pelt. We don't really need it for anything other than the trapper at this point. There are a few clothing items that he wants a 3-star cougar for. And considering we have the legendary elk on the back of our horse, that's why we can't pick up the carcass. We're going to go ahead and take this carcass. And drop it on the train track. Just because we can.
Time to go, boy.
And just because we did get the carcass, I will go ahead and save again. Or not the carcass, but the pelt. And again, we're just waiting on the train to show up. Oh, I hear it. Alright. Now the other spot is definitely better. Because of that. But maybe. As I mentioned, here's our horse. Mask. I'll try with the 2. And then we're just looking for right as I was getting ready to shoot. That would have been a good one because of all of the geese. Just 2. I want some that are fairly close and not super far off. Would have been nice to get it before we go into the tunnel. Oh, there were a few right there. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Gonna have to try for some as soon as we exit out of the tunnel. Alright, coming out of the tunnel we will have the blinding light after effect, which I think is really cool that you're playing a game and yet they put so much detail that you can be blinded by the sun. You have to let your eyes adjust. Still looking for any and now is that one? And luckily we did it without getting a wanted level. Oh, spoke too soon. Come back through the tunnel. We're kind of in a different state and should be free and clear. And now we can go ahead and come back out. No wanted level. I don't think we're going to be able to get the birds though. We're right over here somewhere, I thought. We're going to go ahead and save really quick. Just on the off chance, since it is getting nighttime. Wish I'd paid a little more attention to where the birds were on the map. Maybe we could have come and got them.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what was next because I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy running away. That was Sharpshooter. So, kill an enemy at least 80 feet away with a thrown tomahawk. Okay, that one's fairly good. So what I like to do on this one is there's a camp near an O'Driscoll camp near our camp, where we wound up doing the throwing knife challenge and killed 3 enemies within 10 seconds with using nothing but throwing knives. If you stand up on the hill looking down upon the O'Driscolls, get your tomahawk out and then kind of slowly back away, the combination of your height and everything will give you the necessary 80 feet to kill the O'Driscolls with the tomahawk. And then there are O'Driscolls and you can just take the rest of them out as needed. In the meantime, we're going to come this particular route. Right up here. And see if the wolves that like to spawn have done so. Again, trying to focus on timber wolves. American red fox.
Yep.
Coyotes.
Yep.
Well, it doesn't look like it. That is some deer. Rocky Mountain elk. Turkey. Oh, one good thing I will definitely say about the fog, even though it does limit your visibility normally, when you go into eagle eye, the animals stand out a whole lot better, in my opinion. I don't think there was a fox I was looking at though.
You should think twice before you come up on someone this time of night.
I'm pretty sure you were the one who came up on me, sir.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead and take a road that I don't normally take. Again, trying to open up the map a little more. But the main reason this time is...
Nice and easy.
Oh, there they are. I knew it.
Yeah. Come on. Whoa, you're okay, boy. Now, come on. Ah!
Just like this.
Easy. It's okay. Okay there, boy?
Now that I want to go back and look and see, I'll bet those are going to wind up being just normal gray wolves. Oh no, it is a timber wolf. But
Yep.
I now run off enough. Don't know if I'm going to be able to find them.
Get back.
And
Go. Easy now.
oh, they really led me into that trap. I'm coming back for you guys.
Okay there. Yep. Yeah. There, boy.
Come on.
Slow up.
Oh, it's a gray wolf.
Yeah. Whoa, take it easy, boy. Yep.
Got it. That's all I wanted.
Stay calm. Ah. Whoa, easy. You're a good boy. Yeah, you all right there, boy? Easy, boy.
There we go.
Easy.
And now we'll save real quick. And we have the Timberwolves and our compendium. But I also wanted to come over here to this little house right here. And what's kind of interesting about this one is you can see the tree has fallen through into the house. Good spot for bats. Do we study them? Nope, we did not. We can get bats out in the swamp area and going into Saint Denis, so I'm not super worried about them just now. I do hear the bear. I think that is a black bear. Right over there, walking away. Oh, looks like one of the bats hit a tree and we can pick it up. We still need to study it. For the compendium, we'll study it when we're down in Saint Denis. But I think so. The theory is that the people were cutting down the trees, as you can see around their home. But in doing so, they weakened the root structure of this particular tree because all the other trees were intertwined with it. And then when they died, they weren't strong enough to hold the roots, and the tree wound up crashing through the roof. But we'll come in here, pick up this other little brown bat that I saw just a second ago. There he is, right over there, I think. But we're going to come to this lockbox. And this is going to have the homing tomahawk pamphlet in it. And then a glitched dresser. Now when I say that it's glitched, if we open it up, there's going to be a large jewel bag. And I don't remember the exact steps. But if you need money, and again, you can sell large jewel bags for, I think, $50. But if you, I think, kind of like the Lymphony glitch, save right here before picking it up, reload, come back, pick it up. When you leave, when you come back a little bit later, it has respawned almost immediately, as opposed to waiting quite a few days in game, in which it might respawn or it might not. So if you follow the steps, which I'm sure you can find them somewhere on the internet, it's a way that you can pretty much do an infinite large jewelry bag glitch and just continue to collect those and then turn around and sell them. We're not hurting for money, so I'm actually going to leave it just in case for later on I can come back and try and take advantage of that particular glitch. So we'll just leave it alone for now. We do need to inspect our pamphlet that we got so that we can learn the recipe for homing tomahawk. And I believe we need owl feathers for that. And a good spot is there in Saint Denis at the swamp area. Where is our horse? I hear a snake. Timber rattlesnake. For being so scared of bears and everything, we certainly came over to where the one was.
Now, boy.
But I just wanted to go ahead and come on over here to get the pamphlet while we were here.
Easy.
There goes our black bear friend. We'll be getting out of the pond. And this is Moonstone Pond that we passed by with Hosea. I think the hewing hatchet, another unique weapon. That is only a 1-star bear. Here's a skunk right here. 1 star. Sometimes elk like to spawn along right through here. And this is also another spot in which the lady with the Missouri Foxtrot can spawn. A lot of people used to ride over the ridge, come back, see her there, try taking her out, get the horse to spawn. If not, ride back over the ridge.
Yep.
So, again, she spawns in multiple locations. Go ahead and turn right here. And we're making our way over to the trapper. It's over here that we normally go to. Passed by the New Hanover Rocks.
Yeah.
Going down this way. I'm sure one of you is probably something we need. Nope. Organs. Perfectly fine. I didn't really want them. We're going to cut back through the woods over here. And come on over to see the trapper. Drop off our legendary elk.
Glad to see you again, sir. So, what do you have for me? Right, let's see. Oh, I'd pay just about any price for this.
We're going to go ahead and sell the cougar. I don't think we need that for the camp. We'll go ahead and sell the panther as well. We'll leave our 2 stars and our 1-star wolves and turn those into the camp for fundage. Same with the snakeskin
If you're ever
here.
passing through Scarlet Meadows, keep your eyes peeled for a snow white fox. Supposed to bring you good luck if you see it. Even better luck if you catch it.
And he is talking about the legendary fox. We'll probably go ahead and go hunt that here in the next few moments. Either that or the coyote. They're both kind of in that area. I'm going to hold on to the perfect bat carcass just because that is one of the animals needed.
The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
It is one of the animals needed for the small game hunting request. But we'll go ahead and sell him the good one.
I hope you make good use of that. Okay, fella. Thank you. Really.
Alright. He said Scarlet Meadows. Actually near Maddock Pond. So there's Emerald Ranch. Here's Maddock Pond. And so the fox is actually, some of the clues are going to be right over in here under the P for pond. And I think we actually wind up killing the fox, usually right over in here in a forest. And then, as noted before, this is the legendary coyote. And primarily, you'll find and hunt him in Dewberry Creek. All your clues are right around in here. And usually wind up killing him probably right about here. So we'll go ahead and take care of both of those for now. And get those carcasses and pelts to the trapper. So we have a choice. We can go to this trapper, the one we're currently at, or the Saint Denis trapper right here. I think let's do the coyote first, and then we'll race along, drop him off over here by Rig Station, and come back and try for the legendary fox afterwards. So heading towards Maddock Pond. Oh, pretty sure one of my viewers is gonna be upset if I don't feed my horse.
I'm sorry, boy.
Let's make sure, since we bought a bunch of hay, go ahead and feed our horse. And also while we're here, right over in this area, now that we have the Legends of the East Sachel and we can carry a lot more ingredients and stuff, one of the ingredients that I do want to start grabbing, if I can find it over here, is currant. Golden currant. And we're going to need that for believe it is one of the herbalist challenges where we have to make some horse stimulant or potion help for our horse. I think you need 6 of the current and 6 of the burdock root. This is a good area to get current. There's a couple more right over in here somewhere. Berries. That is Indian tobacco. There they are, right over there. Grab these 3. I think you have to make 5 of the potions, or tonics, or whatever you want to call them. Some stuff on it. We need to get on our horse, and then I can pull it up. I think it is. I think it's the potent horse stimulant. Might be a special. I think I picked up the pamphlet for it. Recipe pamphlets. The special horse stimulant. No, it wasn't this one. Which one was it? Let's circle. That's it right there. Special miracle. We're going to have to make that one. Current burdock root, and yarrow. And you're going to need 6 of each of those. And we're going to have to make 5 of them. So that's 30 of each of those items. And that's one of the herbalist challenges later on. So you can just go ahead and start collecting all of the current now. Current being the harder one to find, as well as the burdock. But the burdock you can actually find over in the Dakota River fairly easy. So we'll just come on over here. We're also going to need some Indian tobacco for one of the challenges. And that's this wonderfully tall, whitish flower. So now that we have that satchel and we can really load up on a lot of the herbs. A couple more currants right there. These, there's some boar over there I want to take advantage of getting. If it is a 3-star. And what do you know? Also, when you skin the boar, you get more animal fat, which is needed for the explosive ammo. Some more golden current right over here. Again, this is a really good spot to stock up. And the only reason I wasn't grabbing it earlier is because we wouldn't have been able to hold very much of it in our satchel. I cannot stress how important it is to try and get the animals that you need for all of the satchels, just so you can wind up getting the Legends of the East Sachel, which is the ultimate goal to go ahead and pick it up. More Indian tobacco. There's going to be some more current right here on this hill. In the epilogue, there's actually a house built on this hill, and there's nobody living in it. It is up for sale. And there's a giant fence kind of all around this whole little area. And you have to jump the fence. I really wish I had. My varmint rifle. But let's actually watch this eagle for a moment. Maybe we'll get lucky and see him swoop down. There he goes. Get something. And there he goes. Probably got a snake if I had to guess. Let's see. Current. Right over here. I jump for joy every time I see current. I think there's a few more right up there. Little fox.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
The silver fox, too. There's the current. I know we had a little bit of current already on us from when I went up by Ansburg when we were heading towards the Legendary Moose area. But we now have 17, so we have 13 more to get. And then a bunch of burdock fruit as well. So if we actually wait a few in-game days, all of this current will actually respawn We can come back and continue collecting it then. In the meantime, we're off to find a legendary coyote. The yellow is a Hosea mission, and that particular mission is going to allow us to help Seamus. He's trying to get a wagon from his cousin by marriage, and he doesn't need to be associated with the disappearance of the wagon from his cousin by marriage. So he asks for Hosea and Arthur to do that for him. And afterwards it will unlock Seamus as a fence and as well as the wagon fence. So at that point we can then rob stagecoaches and bring the stagecoaches to Seamus, sell them to him for a nice little tidy price, anywhere between $25 to $50, depending upon the condition of the wagon, as well as other wagons, such as if the Lemoyne Raiders are trying to ambush us on this bridge up here. They usually like to block the bridge with a wagon, and after you take care of the raiders, you take the wagon, you can go ahead and bring it onto Seamus and sell it to him. Alright. Legendary Coyote area. And here is our first clue. First, let's make sure we get this out.
Here we are. Got a good head start on me.
Switch over to explosive. Here's our second one. Next one's going to be just over this hill. Just like that. There's going to be a carcass under that tree. And then the coyote usually comes right around over in there. Here he is.
Must be near.
Right there. There. Come on. Alright, luckily the coyote is one of those carcasses that we can pick up. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Throw him onto our horse. Clean the blood off of our clothing.
Yep.
And then follow the train track, go across Bard's Crossing. And we'll hit up the trapper over there.
There we go.
Now, believe it or not, it is possible to get struck by lightning. And there are actually a couple of spots in the game where when it's a thunderstorm like this, the lightning will strike in the same spot twice. So one of those spots is in New Austin, and if you go to it during a thunderstorm, try not to stand near the trees because you will get struck by lightning and die. And I knew that was going to happen. Every now and then the horses like to glitch out, and as you saw there, just sidestep off of the bridge for whatever reason. Most of the time I get thrown from the horse. I was actually able to save that one. This is another one right here every now and then. We should be good to go from there. That is our target practice guy, and he's actually
Easy now.
shooting right where we want to go. I'll try and ignore him. Ah, don't get too close. There we go. We still need to go ahead and come back and redo the Reverend Swanson mission one more time. This time actually finishing it and taking him back to camp. But it will unlock the gambler challenges, which will involve playing poker, dominoes, 5-finger fillet, and blackjack. And various challenges for each of those. Really hoping that we get by the train, which it looks like we're going to. Even if it hoots and hollers right now, we'll be off right here.
Welcome back, sir. All right, let's have a look. Once in a lifetime, eh?
Alright, and now we're going to try and race the train back down the way we came. Maybe. Nope, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't. Here we go. Ride like the wind, bullseye. We're actually fine.
Yep.
And we're off. Just like that.
Easy, easy.
The only reason I got off is just in the off chance that any of those are Kentucky Sattler Or a Tennessee Walker, which something is. I think this front one. No, that's a Hungarian.
You're okay.
There we go, Tennessee Walker.
Easy now. Let me have a look at you. Don't worry. Come on now, easy. Easy, easy. Hey now.
Okay. And let's see what the other one says. Now we just need Kentucky Saddler is the last one.
Go on, boy.
Where did that Hungarian go? Up a little bit more yarrow. Found the Hungarian.
Okay, easy.
We don't need it for the challenge, but I figure let's go ahead and get a secondary horse for the moment. And what better
I ain't gonna hurt
horse
you.
than the Hungarian?
You'll be all right. Just come on. Easy. Whoa now. Easy there. Whoa now. Easy. We're not done. Settle down.
There we go.
That's right, girl. Easy there. Yeah.
And of course I'll change over. Well, I won't change over, but we'll still try for the Kentucky Saddler if we happen to see one.
That's a good girl.
We just won't bond with the Kentucky Saddler when we break it.
There's a girl. You done good, girl. Shh, girl. Ah, you okay? You're all right. Yeah. That's it. You're good. Yeah, you're doing good. There. You all right? Yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you're okay, girl.
And now we're just going to head to Maddock Pond and go ahead and get the legendary fox. There is also a legendary alligator, but you won't be able to get him until chapter 3. He's actually one of the main missions. You'll get introduced to him, and then you come back later to hunt him.
Yeah, good girl. There, girl.
No, quit trying to push me off. Can't be that mad that I'm riding a Hungarian half-bred instead of you.
Easy, girl. Get up.
Alright. There we are.
Wait, girl. Hold here, boy. Okay, then. Trail's been here a while. Ain't close.
Just on the other side of the trees. Right there. And then into the tree line right around that tree.
Not far now.
That's it right there, walking in the distance. Now we will stow this. We have a carcass. And then we're going to make our way over to, once I get my bearing, I believe it's this way. I'm going to head over to the fence, and we should be able to get all the trinkets for these animals that we've just been hunting. No, it's over there. Cats on Tarnation. Should be able to get to the fence before he closes. There he is.
Well, long time no see, stranger. Sift through,
Craft.
see what you like. Looking for a special something
Coyote
for a special
Fang.
someone?
Elk.
How's this?
Fox. Moose. So the bison is what we're going to get up north. We'll probably do that in the next episode. Need to get the petrified wood, which is at least one fossil, and then find a gold earring. We still need to hunt the legendary
We got
bear.
bastards from a certain gang come stopping through just to take our little pig for themselves. You might see him, poor little feller must be worth something, huh?
Let's see what we have
let
to
me see.
sell.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
We're going to go ahead and sell the meteorites because I have shown the trick for getting more of them. And I haven't inspected it. And as you can see, selling 3 of them will net us $90 total.
Huh. It must be worth something, I guess.
And then we still have our 30 gold bars that we can fall back on later.
Thanks for your help.
And we're going to buy
You better
2
know how
sticks
to
of
use that.
dynamite. Definitely a lot more moonshine.
Enjoy that.
We'll use that for crafting. I'm going to go ahead and pick up a few more predator baits, as well as herbivore
Yes,
bait.
please.
And we find gun oil out in the wild enough. Poison arrow pamphlet. So I thought about it a little bit more, and
Go
I think
anywhere,
it's up
anywhere.
near.
You won't find better prices.
There's a little hobbit-like mound up in the mountains, and I believe that's where we wind up getting it. And we'll head up there probably in the next video as well. In the meantime, we need to go sell these carcass and pelts. In Saint Denis, which is way over in that direction. I'm gonna stick to this road again. Oh, we already heard this dialogue. Come down here. Want to be careful because, again, lady with her Missouri Foxtrot can spawn right over in here. I know she can spawn in a bunch of places. But once you learn roughly where they are, then if you want to avoid her, kind of learn where to avoid. Or at least save before you encounter her. So that you can reload. She likes to spawn right around in here on the road. But I want to come this way.
Slow up now.
So I believe that is a Lemoyne Raider. Yep, Lemoyne Raider. Go ahead and loot him.
Time to go, boy.
Gonna go this route. It's 1 a.m. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time, but if I hurry, we might be able to encounter the ghost of the swamp. You can spawn anywhere between, I want to say, midnight and 4 a.m. with the best times being right around 1 or 2. And we are at 2 o'clock. Our wonderful little city of Pleasance. So if you come over here, be careful of a random panther spawn right in here. Right there in those woods. But we are going to cross this bridge. And then we're going to make an immediate left at the fork on the road. I'm going to stick with being on the road. Oh, this is that guy. Got bit by a snake again. He's going to mess up our ghost encounter.
You okay, mister?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake. I need medicine.
Drink this. It'll
This is
help.
the guy that will let you get something on his tab in the City of Rhodes, but it's the general store.
Thank you.
So usually save it for an outfit.
Oh. I owe you one, mister.
Got that right.
Hopefully, I can repay you someday. Now, I gotta get out of here.
Alright, 3 a.m. So the ghost likes to spawn right over near that tree. Dead tree, right? Okay, you gotta be careful because there are gators out here. But right out here at this dead tree, she likes to spawn. And of course, we're not gonna get it now because the snakebite guy that we'd already encountered once before, so I don't know why we're encountering him again. I know we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna come right up here, turn around where this boar died.
Easy.
We're going to ride right back out to the tree and see if we get lucky with at least one encounter. Now, her first couple of encounters, it's only a voice. You will not actually see her, but your horse will get spooked.
Whoa,
And you'll hear her voice or crying. And I don't think we got it this particular time. Thanks a lot, guy. Thanks a lot. So on that note, go ahead and follow the road. Head to Saint Denis. Hit up the trapper. I'm going to be careful because, again, there's the other guy that likes to fall off of his horse and wants us to give him a ride to the doctor in Saint Denis. I'm definitely trying to avoid him.
there we go.
I don't think that's him. That horse is going too quick.
Giddy up.
And on through here. Pretty sure that was just a snake.
Whoa, boy, easy now.
Once we sell this carcass, I think we'll go ahead and end the video here for today. Clean up our horse a little bit. We'll pick up in Saint Denis because we'll come right back out here to the farm. We do need to get a 3-star cow for camp upgrade. We also need to get a 3-star alligator, and we'll pick up the next video doing those couple of items. Trying to make sure I go slow enough. Doesn't look like that guy robbing the couple is going to be an encounter. So I'm going to go ahead and make our way to the trapper. It is morning, but we need it to be 6 a.m. before he opens up. So we will turn down this road. Maybe we'll also get lucky and run into the pickpocket in the gunsmith, and we can unlock our bandit challenge number 1. Because again, he'll pickpocket us. We can chase him down, get our money back, but it still counts as robbing someone, even though he robbed us first. So we'll look forward to in the next video, try and get that. It's our horse. Alright, trapper's almost open.
Stay, girl. Morning, mister.
How do you do?
Glad to see you again, sir. Okay, let's take a look at it. Boy, the things I can make with this.
Alright.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Reinforced equipment. So we can get the holster. Can't get that one until 7. But then I'll go ahead and get those just so we have a matching set of holsters. And I don't know if I'll get the gun belt or stick with this one. I would prefer to get the bandit stuff. Bandit 1. Gun belt is 10. So we'll have to complete all of the bandits in order to get it. 3 for the holster and 7 for the offhand. These are the ones that I really want though. I really like that black leather look. So let's take a look at the garment sets real quick and see. Can't get any of that, but there's the legendary buck vest. And then the buck and the legendary fox. We can get those gloves. I'm not a fan of those gloves. To me, I just really like the riding gloves. They look better. The legendary bison, again, is something we're going to work on in the next episode. We also need to get the beaver. I keep forgetting about the beaver. So the cougar we won't be able to get because he's in New Austin and can't get that until the epilogue. Unfortunately. Legendary pronghorn is also epilogue. We just got the legendary coyotes. We just need to get a couple of eagle feathers and we can make this wonderful coyote hat, which I am not a fan of. I see a lot of people like to get this particular set. And again, the legendary alligator can't get until chapter 3. But then the panther is actually Master Hunter Challenge number 10 to actually hunt the legendary panther. So that'll give us the cloak and the gloves. Once we get a Gila monster, which again I'll be outside of New Austin, up north, outside the map. When I try and get a Gila monster, they're really, really, really rare, but they can be found there. Otherwise, we can also utilize the Angelo Bronte glitch, which is a chapter 4 mission. And I'll definitely be showcasing that. And that is one way we can get Arthur into New Austin, but you cannot legendary hunt or fish or fossils or plants. But you can do normal hunting and you can get the tiger striped bay Mustang.
Meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi.
Jerry does not exist in the game. Just like Gavin, they don't exist. I do like this hunting jacket, so I may wind up getting this at some point, maybe next episode, not right now. In the meantime, again, we're just going to go ahead and end our video here today.
Thanks for your assistance.
Right here in the market. This is where we should spawn in. So I'm going to go ahead and save real quick. Make sure we save over this one as well. Whoops. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, save over that one. And again, we'll go ahead and end our video here today. I really hope you are enjoying watching the playthroughs. in these episodes. Again, you can find me here on Twitch if you want to see me live streaming, or you can check out my YouTube channel. Both of them are Draka Spidey. And make sure you like, subscribe, you can comment, join me in the chat when I'm streaming live. Turn on your notifications so you know when I post the videos or when I am live streaming. And until the next video, be good humans and be kind to one another. And we'll see you in the next video.